Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Baldwin's shot is off. Now here is James. Defense right on him. Diallo outside from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Now James, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And he gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Baldwin's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For 3, Diallo. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hall. Check by James. Pass to Colson. 6 to shoot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's James. 8 points in his last time out. And slam dunk by James.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Diallo gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he drives in and slam dunk by James.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 14 feet away. Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Good on the 13-footer. He's got 13.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
James with the ball. He's got 10. Diallo outside. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Hall. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 7. And we'll return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. With the drive, and count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Since the All-Star break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. James, and it's James with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Diallo, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position, filling out the middle. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point. And it's good for 2.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Diallo outside. Jacks up with 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Checked by James. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Tice left side. 6 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Tice has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the basket by Horton Tucker.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Diallo outside. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Tice passes to Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo, and the bucket is good. Baldwin's got 23.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Diallo outside. Tice finds Diallo. He drops it from range. He's got 25.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
And now let's turn our
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Fires for 3. On target from range.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Baldwin's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Tice has got his second basket of the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Tice grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
James passes to Diallo. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Hall. Hits a three-pointer. Hall's got his third basket on the night right there.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Diallo, here we go. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Colson. The three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Diallo outside from the top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 6 here in the quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James passes to Diallo. Tice up top. Now here's Diallo, and he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Colson, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's James. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Diallo outside.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
James. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. James has got 22.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 36 points. It's tipped. Here's Colson. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. To the inside, Wilson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. And Diallo drops them both. Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. They set a pick, lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 39.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Baldwin. That one's good. Nothing but net. Baldwin's got 41.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. And the basket by Tice.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Baldwin's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he slams it down.
A brilliant dunk.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
James fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Count it!
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Book it!
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. James! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James!
This dude is on a tear, connecting from anywhere right now.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. James on the take. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Hits yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Takes it inside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Mirotic. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Diallo, Tice, and it's Osman with the rebound. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Farid, no good. James against Grant. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, it counts.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Diallo. Tice passes to Diallo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Nunn wide open. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. James with it. Now guarded by Farid. And Farid sends it back. Tice against Nunn. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
James kicks to Diallo. Tice passes to Diallo. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Nunn. 4 on the shot clock. Over Diallo. Nunn, that's good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Grant against Mirotic. Grant, that's good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Diallo. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 7.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. 1:27 left in the first quarter. A baseline J. Again, Athens.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
That one, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Grant. Diallo the pass to Tice. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Free throw, no good for Tice. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And a tossman missing. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Athens ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in a 2-guard. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Lots of room. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Diallo. And he gets the bucket. Diallo's got 15 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Nunn looking around. To the middle. Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Diallo, a screen on Grant. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn. That's good. He's 5 for 9. Here's James. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now Diallo. No good from outside. Grant outside. Athens moving the ball around. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. And stolen by Mirotic. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Screen by Tice. And Fareed sends it back. Grant outside. Here's Nunn. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Hit the tip. Here's Grant. He's looking for Nunn and finds him. And stolen by Mirotic. Grant against James. Diallo sends a screen for James. And James throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
It's good from long range. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Nunn driving to the basket. Can't cash in from close range.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's James. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. James has a two-pointer. It's the outside fadeaway. James has got his third basket of the night.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Nothing shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is off. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. To the inside. A slam dunk by Diallo. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
On the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And a lot of contact on that one. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a push.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by just 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we...
Well, I think for the home team, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Got to let things develop.
Yeah, I could judge your movies. I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him a little bit.
Thanks.
And here is Athens now. They lead by 1. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
James kicks to Diallo. Down low, here's Tice, and Fareed sends it back.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Diallo from deep. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. None against Diallo. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Hernan Gomez finds Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Diallo the pass to Tice. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's none. Again, Athens.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to Diallo. Lets the three fly. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Goes up on the wing. Again, Athens.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Now Diallo. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's none. Here's Fareed. Fareed setting the pick for none. Just 5 to shoot, and Fareed throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Diallo with it, now defended by Grant, cuts off the pass. And now Fareed running the floor all by himself. And the shot goes in. Grant's got the lead up to 9 now for Athens.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Clock at 4. From past the arc, sinks the triple. Diallo's got 10 points in the quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
None against Diallo. Over in the corner, Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Here's none. Kept alive. Grant outside. Over Mirotic. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. Athens leading by 6. Here's none. He's got 21. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
The drive by James. Pass to Okobo. Here's Diallo. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's none. No good that time. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. On the wing, James. He's covered by Grant. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And on Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Hernan Gomez finds for Reed. Grant outside. And Mirotic sends it back. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 32 points in the game.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Diallo against none. At 6. Tries it from 19. Does not go in. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Grant outside. Puts up the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Screen by Diallo. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
it's James. Shoots it. Can't get it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Buries the jumper.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And they're able to recover. Diallo sends a screen for James. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And there's the drive.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Now Diallo. James outside. Tice against Fareed. Stolen by Fareed. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. It's good!
dancing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nunn, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Gabriel after the basket by Athens.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Nunn defends. Basket's good. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Nunn. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Nunn's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Grant attacks. He shoots it. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He's covered by Grant. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
Oh, no question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Nunn defends. To end the run, driving to the basket, deflected.
Hey, the terrific instincts and
coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Osman. And here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Nunn defends. And there's the drive. And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Athens leading by 7. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Gabriel. From 6 feet away. And that one hits the back iron.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Here's the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. Nunn's got 14 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
No good on the triple. Here's Grant. Misses in close.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And so it's Athens in command with a 13-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Jokubaitis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Athens leading by 11. Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Osman on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Nunn. Tipped. Here's Hernan Gomez. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the right side, Jokubaitis. Three-pointer off the mark. Athens' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Nunn with a bucket.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Nunn defends. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's closely guarded. Pass to Farid. From about 16. And again, it's Athens converting.
Good job. Nice job by Farid to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
Here's the pick. Nunn defends. Oh, deflected. Grant, left side. On the wing, Grant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Puts up a deep three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Nunn. He picked up 10 in his last game. The shot's good. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter. A minute 42 left to play in the half. Nunn defends. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
It's good. 1:02 left in the second. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Back to Nunn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's Grant. He has 7. Now Nunn. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
He's covered by Grant. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. That'll do it for the first half. It's Athens up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations, and so far, they've held strong with the postseason approaching.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for Athens.
They're moving at a high.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And it's Fareed in at the 5. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good. Athens leading by 8. Here's Nunn. From down in the low post, it goes. Nunn's got 24 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Athens shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Count it. Good. He's got 26.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Another shot. And it's blocked.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, still trying to get their legs under them.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
From outside the arc, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. It's tipped.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Outside none. Shot clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Nunn defends. From downtown, buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
1:52 left in the third. A minute 50 left in the third. The steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he makes it. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Athens?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And again, it's Athens converting.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
To the left side wing. And the shot's good. 20 points for him.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And so it's Athens up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
With 4 personals now, he'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
Nunn defends. And there's the screen.
And I don't know why they're still shooting threes. It's not paying off for them.
Athens leading by 17. Fires from 14. And again, it's Athens converting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Off target from three-point range. Athens' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. And he jams it home with authority.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
On the attack, Nunn.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
To the wing, right side. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 53 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Gabriel. It's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Athens leading by 20. Got a hand on it. Picked it. Now Nunn. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Right wing. It's picked off. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The three. It's money from deep. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Yes! Using that window! On offense, here is Athens. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Grant with it. Buries it! And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, they were
the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Coming up next, now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Inside, pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Jokubaitis hits it from three-point range. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
For three, a rebound by Hazania. We're about 1 minute into the first. Now, here's Melodon. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Into the lane. Count that bucket. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Nifty move. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Now here's Melodon. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Gabriel. The layup off target. Now Hazonia. The three hits the three-point bomb.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closer, and he drives in, banked in off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the three. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. High post try. There's Tavares, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Now, here's Melodon. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Melodon. And he's good on the 3-ball. Melodon's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Melodon. 5 points in the game. He gets it in there.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Lucic puts it up from 12. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Azania gets it to go. He's got 6.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Lucic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Campazzo. Here's Maladon. No good with the triple. Puts up a deep 3.
Oh, he made it! Kidding me?
Wow! How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Lucic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Maladon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen away. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Jokubaitis drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Maladon passes to Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Drills it from outside.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Lucic. That one wide left.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Trey Lyles. checked in for Maladon. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Lucic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Tavares. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. 58 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped. Hazonia with the ball. 13 points in the game. Drops in the tray.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pulls it up. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 14 points for him.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's Okiki. No good off the front eye.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Lucic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And this game is tied up now.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable and moving things.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Drives to the hoop, and finish off by Hazonia.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. They get it back. He can't get it to go.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Launches a three. Unable to get that one. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. Lucic trains the three-pointer.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a break.
That's good from Hazanya. And so he hits both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Lucic, it's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2, and it's in there.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
They now take the lead. 9 points in the game so far.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. To the middle. And they're moving it up. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lucic. The shot will not fall.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Finish off by Hazanya.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Jokibitis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hazanya, and finish off by Hazanya.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out left to the wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Campazzo. Now Hazanya. Here's Tavares. 6 to shoot. And here is Hazanya. He has 29. And good that time.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Tavares. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Tavares has got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And a missed layup. And now, here's Hazonia. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. 2 points, that one goes.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Shot on the wing. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
There's Tavares, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
There's the triple. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Launches it. Trained from outside.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Lucic, covered by Lyons. And he gets that one to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They set the pick. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From outside. That shot, no good. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the technical free throw is good. Tries from 10. That one misses. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Puts it up. And he misses the J.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Campazzo. 18 feet out. Count it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That does not go. A deep three.
The foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. Here's Hall. Knocks down the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Right side, Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Here's Maladon. Going inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Azonia. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's a screen. And that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got 6 points.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Hall. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lyles. What a terrific move that is.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Azonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. They need this. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 6 points for him.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
40 seconds left in the first. Azonia gets the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Launches a 3. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Maladon. He has 6. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The 3 ball. And no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 5. And back at... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Baldwin's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Here's Maladon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
From 17. Off the inbound. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Maladon. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Maladon. 10 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Here's Hezonja. Sinks the tray.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Maladon. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Hezonja. Lyles a screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Horton-Tucker.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Maladon for three. No luck on that one. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Here's Hall. And he gets the jumper to drop. Hall's got 5. Here's Maladon. 14 points for him. Pass to Azonia. That three's off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the basket is good. He got it to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maladon attacking, softly drops in the floater. Maladon's got 12 now in this quarter.
Showing off with the floater game, not a shot you can swat.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Lyles. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Thanks.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Deck in at the 2-guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Maladon. Oh, ripped away. They set the screen. Here's Hall. Not enough on that one as it misses. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Azonia. He's got 14. Pass to Lyles. Here's Deck. Lyles a screen. Deck, that's good. Deck's gotten his first basket of the night. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Maladon. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Maladon, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Driving in and rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Okiki. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Maladon. Here's Lyles. Back to Maladon. And there's a 3-second violation. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Maladon. 20 points for him. Good on the shot. Maladon's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
To the middle. Here's Hazonia. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The 3 is up. Colson, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Puts it up. They get it back. Okiki. The pass to Lyles. Back to Okiki. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. Just 5 on the clock.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Here's Maladon. 22 points for him. Pass to Hazonia. No good from outside. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points, leading by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 34.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Pass to Hall. Tries it from 19. And he nails that one right through the heart.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's the drive. Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Maladon, no good. There's the steal. Pass to Azonia. Hits the target from 18 feet.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Baldwin! And he nails it!
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Here's Maladon. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, the stuff!
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Baldwin. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Colson. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Maladon. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Puts it up. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Baldwin. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Here's Deck. Four on the clock.
Live on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Now James. Pass to Diallo. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And that one, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Takes it inside. Tice, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 points. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And here's James outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick from the arc. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. James, the pass to Diallo. Here's the drive. Here's Tice. No good on the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Pass to Diallo. Here he goes. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. The high post shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 5 from 3-point land to get things going here in the first. The drive by James.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's James. He has 7. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Baldwin the pass to Colson. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Driving inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Hall. Buries the long-range jumper. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 14 points for the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Drains it from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Driving the lane, and that one is good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Diallo, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Shoots. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Shoots. And he knocks down the jumper. 11 points in the game. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. In that first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Shot good by Diallo.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. They need this. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And James throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. For the three, a nice shot by Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
James left side to the left side wing. Okobo, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 30.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
James gets the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
With the drive, and James throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. Trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport.
And
gain an edge. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Tice has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's James. 19 points in the game. Diallo kicks to Tice. Offensive rebound. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tice has got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 21 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's James. 21 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Hall. A three-pointer is right on target.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And the home team has possession. It's a one-point game. James kicks to Diallo. And the three off target. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hall, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
That ties the game. Baldwin's got 41.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
James, the pass to Tice. 1:52 left in the third. Good on the shot. Tice has got 9 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James looking around. Diallo kicks to Tice. Fires from deep. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Now here's James. He's got 23. Diallo sets a screen for James. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That one goes. Count it.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
James kicks to Diallo. Teardrop shot, and he comes up with the deuce. Diallo's got 29 in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's James, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 25.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Baldwin. Good. Nothing but net. Baldwin's got 45 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just to review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tice kicks to Diallo. 5 to shoot. And that one, good. Diallo's got 31.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Jalen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's a 10-point game. He takes it in. Now here's Diallo. D right on him. 2 on the clock. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Knocks down the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
They will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 1:44 left in the game. Yep, that goes down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
James, a huge two-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Diallo sets a screen for James. For three, he drills the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Baldwin. What a finesse finish on the lay-in. James with it. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
No good there. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Nails the jumper.
Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Back to Hernan Gomez. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the second one. James with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nunn against Diallo. Down low, Fareed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Diallo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Yep, count it. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nunn with it, covered by Diallo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Pass to Tice. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Shoot from the baseline. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Diallo outside from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, but even though they were off all night, there was still a silver lining for them. They showed their resourcefulness to keep it tight.
Yeah, those are the losses you can't worry too much about. You gave it everything you had, just time to move on.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 5. Tice finds Diallo. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
James against Grant. James passes to Diallo. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Nunn against Diallo. Pass to Hernan Gomez. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Here's Fareed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Diallo outside. Now here's Tice. Back to Diallo. 5 to shoot with the 7-footer. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Beyond the arc. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Diallo. To the paint. And finished off by Tice.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Hey, here's none for three. And it's good. But hang on here, the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Athens up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Diallo outside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They retain possession. On offense, here is Athens.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. From the high post. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Diallo outside. This one for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 12 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
James against Grant. Pass to Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Nunn. Off target from the wing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Mirotic. He nails it, and we're tied. Mirotic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
James goes in, and that one good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
For Athens, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Diallo, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Fareed. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's James. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Diallo against Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Pure from three-point range.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Nunn against Diallo. Outside Nunn. Over Diallo. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 4.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
There's a screen. The shot by James, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 4-point game, and it's Fareed in at center. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 21.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Diallo outside. Driving in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. And the visitors call time here. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, now that we're into the second half of the season, These are the teams that have been grabbing steals and converting on the other end.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Diallo against Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. James against Nunn. Here's Akobo. Back to James. Leaner from distance. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Diallo up top. He's got 17, and he gets that one. Diallo's got 19 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. And here's Nunn, covered by Diallo. Nunn against Diallo. Baseline jumper. Nunn, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Diallo outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Diallo against Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Diallo up top. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 23 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, they set the pick for the tie. Connects from downtown. Diallo's got 13 in the second half.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
To the inside, Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And James gets it to go.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James on the mark with the 15-footer. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Nunn against Diallo. Now here's Nunn. Give him 23. Shot clock at 6.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
With some arc. Misses the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Athens calls time here. Here's none. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Athens. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Takes the 3. Tice grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's James on the wing. For 3, Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Diallo against Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
For 3, Diallo counted from distance. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 30 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, Nunn.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Let's loose for 3. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
He's giving his all here in the 4th, sinking 4 of 5 shots.
Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Off on the layup. Going 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Diallo outside. And Athens calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
James goes in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Fareed. Tice defending.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Diallo against Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another chance. Outside Nunn. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And stolen by Nunn. And
Timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Athens with it.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 5. Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Athens needs to get a shot off. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him, and it's good for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Lucic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 12 points for him.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Hernan Gomez a screen. To the paint. It's tipped. He's got a clear path. Here's Gabriel. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
The shot's good.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And here's none. 12 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. The rebound by Grant. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Nunn. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Nunn's got 14.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. From the top of the key, Kenneth Faried pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room, so they take the lead. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. And
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
he his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center and Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Athens ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And Faried kicks to Nunn. Tries again. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 16.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. That one good for 2. He's got 19.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Missed inside.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Lucic. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Faried. Faried's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Driving in. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Good on the triple.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Now here's Grant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Good on the bucket. Nunn's got 27.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's tightly guarded. The tray. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nunn can't get it to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Lucic. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 32.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the wing right side. Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Grant, still without a basket. Pass to Nunn. Takes the three. It's good from long range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
To stop the run, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Inside, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Fast break, here we go. Pull-up jumper. The shot missing. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's the three. Good on the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Lucic. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes it inside. Here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
1:27 left here in the third quarter. And it's put back in by Fareed.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Basket good. He's got 39.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
1:06 left to play here in the third. Now Grant. He has yet to score. None, that's good.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And Fareed sends it back. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is checked.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Nunn. Puts up a three. He can't hit that time.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Driving the lane, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And playing with the lead, you can see they're making a much more concerted effort to work the ball inside here in the second half.
Athens trails by 9. Now, here's Nunn. He has 35. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And they pick up 2.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Up top, Hernan Gomez. They get it again. Fareed. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Connects from three-point range. Nunn's got 40 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's Gabriel. Plays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up it.
That was something to see.
Goodness.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Buries it from three-point range.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 46 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
From deep three-point land. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Good!
And you can just see the confidence level growing with each shot that he's made. That's now 5 of 5 here in the fourth.
And, guys, in that case, his teammates should really just keep getting him the ball until he misses or cools off, because right now he's got it going.
Clock at 6. It's deflected. Stolen by Nunn. Let's lose a 3. Got a piece of it. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Fareed sends it back. And here's the break. Oh, what a finish.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The 19-foot shot. Can't get it to go.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Beyond the arc. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's the pick. Fires away from outside. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
There's 21 seconds left to play. And good! There's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting up.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
season, how important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Hazonia. Launches it from deep. Tries again. Over to the left wing. Here's the pick. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And it's good. 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Picked it out of midair. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Inside from 7. Here's Okiki. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive board. Knocks it loose. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And yep, it's good. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
To the wing on the left. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night. To stop the run. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hazonia off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And they're running. And the visitors call time here.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won 1.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Here's Gabriel. Offline with a 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. The drive by Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hazonia. He has 7.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
With the clock winding down. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. To the left wing. To end the drought. Oh, swiped away. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Pass to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Rebounded by Gabriel. Going 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Azonia. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Azonia's got 10 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the right side. Fires for three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Lyles. Here's the break. And that one's good. He's got 7.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Tavares. There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. The shot no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Releases. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Campazzo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Knocks it down from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Azonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. That shot wide open. 9 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Out left to the wing. A minute 22 left in the first half. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good off the glass. Hezonja's got 17 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Sinks it from distance.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. The three. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Hezonja's got 19 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 21 points in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star vote.
Well, at the start of the voting, the leaders are the guys that everyone already knows. As you go along, usually new guys into the mix. This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
That does it.
Game we've seen so far. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. To the inside. Pass to Hezonja. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
3 on the clock, and they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Gabriel. They swipe it. Here they come with numbers in transition. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Hazonia. And the three off target. For the lead. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Puts up a three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
They get it again. Pass to Lyles. Fires in the triple. Lyles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hazonia. Misses the three. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right wing. In transition, here they come. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 26 points.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. No good with the triple.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Lets it go from deep. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Tavares. Shot is up. No good off the glass. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. .116 left in the third quarter. For 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Over to the wing. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 29.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Soft touch off the glass. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
From outside, off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 34.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Six on the shot clock. Sinks the tray. Give him 23.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Stolen. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Maladone's checked in for Campazzo. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hezonja, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. They set the pick. Four on the clock. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Maladon. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Tipped. Here's the break. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease. Trailing by 8. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Lyles. With the floater. Book it! That one goes!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
For three. Oh, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. And he makes both free throws. "20 seconds left in the game. From deep. Jams it home!
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now here's Melodon. Driving inside and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Jacks up a 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Melodon. Takes a 3, sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Down low. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Melodon. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop, Horton Tucker, that's good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And then Melodon with the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Right wing, here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the paint, here's Okiki. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Melodon. 5 points in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Hall.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
The 3-ball. The putback. Second chance shot. The shot by Colson, no good.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
That's good from Hezonja. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. And stolen by Hezonja. Pushing it up. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Horton Tucker. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Intercepted. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Taken away. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Lyles inside. And the dunk by Lyles.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Baldwin. Wide open shot is on the money. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 10 points for him.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lyles with the screen. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 15.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Lyles. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And stolen by Hazonia. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Colson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Hazonia up top. The 19-foot shot. And that's good for 2. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Baldwin. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Meladon with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Meladon. Pass to Wiles. The rebound by Colson.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Colson passes to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Up again. Here's Colson. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Meladon. Pass to Wiles. Here's Hazanya. Drills it from outside. Hazanya's got 18 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Can they get it? And it's Meladon with the rebound. Into the lane. It's Hezonja in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 21 in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Baldwin, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wiles, finished off the break. He has 6.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Horton Tucker. 27 seconds left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Shot, high post. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Meladon passes to Wiles. Can't hit the free throw line jump. To the middle. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 9, and we'll return shortly.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
You take a look at the visitors. They're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
They're doing a nice
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Tries it from 19. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lyles got 8 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Covered by Lyles. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Hazonia gets it to go. 24 points for him.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hazonia. Count that one.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 24.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he makes that one.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot goes down. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Baldwin. And he drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. There's the pick. Back to Hazonia. .130 left in the third. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Lets it go with the 3. No good on that one. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Hazonia. Here's Okiki. 17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper falls for him. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And the three ball is good. Hall's got 5 points so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. And finish up by Hazonia.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 34 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Lasagna makes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazania's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the drop.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Colson. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 6th rebound on the night. Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
That's good from Hazonia. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The 3 goes down.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lyles with the screen. The shot from 20. That one drops.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now Hazonia. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Baldwin. From deep. And it misses. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Hazonia.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. The shot misses. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lays it in off the window.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
That's good from Hazonia. Good on both.
An NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. James, right side, from the baseline. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here is James. It's a three-point game. Diallo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Diallo, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pulls it. That's good on the jumper.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Diallo outside. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now, here is James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Horton Tucker. He's scoreless. Some solid defense from James.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
For three, Diallo hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
And that one drops for him. He's got 11.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Hull out to the right wing. They set a pick, and he drives in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
James passes to Diallo. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Colson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Diallo outside. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Pass to Hall. And he dunks it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's James on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Baldwin. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 20 points. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 8 points. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. To the wing, right side. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good. 23 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pulls it from 20. Baldwin's shot is off. 4 seconds left. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 19 points with 1 on the clock. That shot is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, how much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on rings.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And
Teams trying to gain an edge. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Got a piece of it. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Taken away. 3 on 3. Here's Hall. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Colson. He has 6. There's a screen. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 6 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The shot. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Ooh, bouncy.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
After this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here now, the small forwards having a big effect with their shot blocking this season. You take a look at Horton Tucker, top 5 in block shots. He challenges everything.
These are some of the league's most versatile defenders in this group. I mean, they can mirror ball handlers on the perimeter as well as contest shots in the paint.
Yeah, they really do make up the perfect blueprint of a strong defender at the 3 spot, combining the ability to defend on the floor and in the air.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Diallo. It's deflected.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Akobo.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Diallo outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. James passes to Diallo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out. posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Drops in the three. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the three. He takes it in. Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. And he gets it to go from the high post. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
It's James with the drive. That one goes. Count it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Hall. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Diallo. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To the paint. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Diallo outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Hall.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
And here's Diallo. Banks it home. Big shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Going inside. Oh, a great move!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he racks up 2!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3!
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Baldwin! Can't hit it. It's intercepted. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
James fires, and he buries the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes! using that window.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. For three. The three is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished. Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Baldwin drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 38 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 41.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so they get the victory here at home.
grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Diallo sets a screen for James, and the dunk by James.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Diallo, stolen by Grant. Here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Diallo, no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. None. And it's good, 2 points. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And here is Athens now.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the dunk by James.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Tice in the high post. Here's Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Puts up a deep 3. Nunn grabs the board. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They lead by 4. Pass to Grant. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
James kicks to Diallo. And they're on the break. Here's Osman. And that one is hammered home.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Tice in the high post. Here's Nunn. A second chance effort. And Fareed lays it in. Fareed's got his second bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. To the inside. It's rebounded by Tice.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Diallo the pass to Tice. Stolen by Fareed. Nunn looking around. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. There's the three. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's none. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point guard. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. James, the pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's none. Again, Athens.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Diallo is screen on Grant. Pass to Diallo. Takes the three. Tice kicks to Diallo. Back to Tice. And Farid sends it back. They get it back, and that one drops for him. Diallo's got 11. Athens leading by 9. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Again, Athens.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Grant outside. Here's none. Farid the pass to Hernan Gomez. Kicks it out to Grant. Clock at 6. Pass to Osman. Here's none. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Pass to Diallo. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Osman kicks to none. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Diallo is screen on Grant. Pass to Diallo. Offline with his 3. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Deflects the pass. Here's James. And the layup is good. James has got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nunn passes to Fareed. It's deflected. Now here's James. He's got 8. Pass to Diallo. Launches a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 14 points for the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tice. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James, that's a 2-pointer. Tice finds Diallo. Going inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, as a defender, working through those picks is tough. You need some help.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Nunn. And so it's Athens with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Some teams play fast and loose. These guys are aggressive, but also keep it tight.
Yeah, they've been efficient and effective. And time for a look here.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard position. Off target from outside. Athens leading by 9. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed. And it's Nunn in at the 1.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. James kicks to Diallo. From outside, off the mark. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Nunn against James. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. No one covering. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's James. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 23.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
James, the pass to Diallo. Hands it from downtown.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Diallo has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's just a 4-point Athens lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. There's the triple. That's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
James with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Diallo from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's James. Pass to Diallo. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. Over to the left wing. Nunn against Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Nunn, that's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Diallo, a screen on Grant. Diallo, the pass to Tice. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Athens leads by only 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Diallo to tie it up. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 9th assist in the game now. Now, none. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Back to none. Over Diallo. None can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Diallo. With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Diallo's got 40 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Off target with his 3. And they're pushing it up. And finished off by Mirotic.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Grant goes in. Here's Fareed. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Launches it. It's off target. Athens trails by 4.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
From outside, it's off. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Fires the 3. And it misses. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. That one is off. Athens has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hernan Gomez against James. 6 on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Down it goes for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Got it.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Not gonna go.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Jacks up a 3. I'll get the 3.